Oh my goodness. Everybody's getting their limbus. Oh my god, we just started and I'm already being roasted. But thankfully, I am no longer shrimping. My captioner didn't know what to do with that sentence. Oh, I thought my dice were ready in Monopoly, but they're not. Shame. Well, since I got everything ready, I'm just gonna run the ad now instead of waiting longer. And then once the ads are over, I will hop on in. But good morning, everyone. I thought downtime was going to be longer, so I slept in. Although, I went to bed. So yesterday at around like 6 p.m., I was fighting for my life to stay awake. I know, that's what I was fighting for my life to stay awake, so I went to bed at 8 p.m. And then I didn't set my, when I should say I let myself sleep in. I don't know what I just said. When I say I let myself sleep in, what I mean is I set my alarm for like 9:30, 10 p.m. or a.m. I mean, I'm already discombobulated and I just got here. I was going to let myself sleep in, but then I woke up at 7 a.m. with 11 hours of sleep. And as I woke up, the power went out for like a second, and I was just staring. I was staring because I have a nightlight because I'm a baby. And my nightlight turned off, and so that's how I knew the power went out. And I was just staring at it like, wow, I was so ready for today, and now the power's out, but then it came right back on. So I was like, I'm gonna take that as a sign and get up. And so what I mean by let myself sleep in was I let myself have a morning instead of jumping right on stream. And then I was in Ganto's stream for a little while. But I got a full night's sleep. Well, see, the reason I say I have a nightlight because I'm a baby is because it's not it's not about running into things or stepping on things in the middle of the night. It's literally about the I can't sleep if there's not a light on in the room. So yeah, you can have a nightlight and not be a baby, but I am. I have a lot of silly little fears like that. I don't like natural bodies of water for no other reason than the idea of like a fish touching me when I least suspect it. It makes me want to throw up. But I like fish. I like fish, and I would like, when I had betta fish when I was growing up, I would pet them sometimes. Just what I would do is when they were close to the top, I would just stroke like the back of their like spine with my finger. Some of them liked it, and some of my betta fish were nice and almost cuddly, at least as much as a fish can be. One of them bit me every time, but they don't have any like teeth, so it didn't hurt. It was kind of funny. Okay. Let me see some things. Let me see some things. So I believe this will be from Aogar. Hello, friend. While performing his duties here at Hengstacer Farms, my stable hen Cam found the beast of burden you had been riding. I wanted to assure you that the horse is alive and well. I also... Wait a minute. So when the whistle wears off, does the horse just wander away? They just leave? I also wanted to send along an offer to you. Take the time to read the attached letter. There are directions to the farm from Bree and an offer that I think you may find appealing. Thank you for taking good care of my goods. And then we get a quest item. So these are the directions. From the west gate of Bree, travel north along the greenway until you pass Thornley's farm on your left and an old ruined fort on your right. There is a thin trail beaten by the hooves of Hengstacer horses and ponies that leads up the hill beside those ruins. Follow the trail to the east and north, and you will find your way to Hengstacer Farms. See, they play it fast and loose. Like, so much of that language just called it Hengstacer Farms, but now on the map it says Hengstacer's Farm, and I think that that is what the stable master says. No, that one's completely different too. There's no S's in there except for the one. I need consistency. Oh, let me get my Hobbit gift. Oh, okay. I guess when you do the bag a certain way on your monster play, it changes it over here, and I hate that. Hang on. Let me fix it. It's awful. Why have I done this? It's just me futzing with the UI the entire time. I have to go kill a bear. I'm sorry. I have to know where my pending loot box is. I think you can, yeah, you can resize the bag pretty much any direction. Well, this thing, it'll only let you go left and right. But it arranges, you can get, I think as thin as probably one slot up and down.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, I got one token of heroism from that bear. I don't have enough coins. I'm not going to be able to afford the horse. I didn't think this through. Hi, Brewster. Welcome in. Yeah, the servers have been up, I think, for about an hour. Downtime didn't last very long. We should make a competition between Robot and Sonic for spreading misinformation. Oh man. I really wish the transfers had just gone smoothly. I think it's kind of crazy how, I mean, has anybody else ever transferred before, like off of a legendary server onto a main server or between servers before? Did it used to go smoothly when it was just like people paying to do it? Because I feel like there was no warning of all the things that could go wrong, of like missing wallet stuff, missing items. I've seen things like people's characters are actually missing levels. You know, sometimes the transfer's failing and then the characters aren't on the old server, but they're not on the new server either, so they're like in limbo somewhere. That's what I need to do. I just need to transfer and then I'll lose all my levels. Game in progress. Sets run speed to 100%.
Greetings.
My letter found you then? Excellent news, and even more excellent that you are here. I am Aegar, master of horses here at Hengstacer Farms, and I will tell you that there are no finer horses in all of Breland. I supply my horses to all stables far and wide. There are none better save for those of my homeland Rohan. You have already used one of my horses, so you are aware of how good they are, but now I wonder, are you willing to own such a fine specimen? He says I wonder again. I'm gonna finish now. That didn't give me any. Please be enough. Ah, I'm a little bit shy. Okay, let me find a bear or something. Because I don't think I can do any of the quests up here. Oh! I forgot that sometimes when the festivals are going on, they have the mounts out and about. Look at the little tulip in his mouth. The goat of the budding spring is so cute. I also like the steed of the perfect curl. It's a very cute little helmet. Oh, I'm missing a bunch in chat, but I'm scared to scroll in my OBS because sometimes if I scroll up... Free brand new under Arkenstone, didn't have premium housing. Yeah. I wonder if it just has to do with like there's millions of people transferring now. Hi Sally, welcome in. Good morning. How's it going? I have to kill a bear to buy a horse. That's not a bear. Tell me why there's always mobs around when I don't need them, but now that I'm looking for one, I can't find one. I have little, but little slow. I want to get a chestnut horse. Oh, I don't. That, that bear's really high level. Am I gonna be okay if I do this? Okay, this should be fine. Might take me a minute, but... There's no way that bear hit me from down there. Okay. I got it. The only problem is now am I going to be able to get back up without getting got by another bear? Ow. Well, hopefully you're not missing anything that you really wanted. Oop. Oh no. I hope you find it eventually, or maybe it pops up somewhere you least expected. Okay, give me a chestnut steed. Now all of the other characters that I'm not going to make on this account will have a discount. Now we have trout. Very cute, very cute, very cute. Okay, I also need to... I need to do other stuff. Trout's lore is that his name is Trout. Trout, I do have in my brain Trout is a silly boy who misbehaves, but like in the way that like cats misbehave. He's not a bad horse. He's just a little silly sometimes. Where am I going? I think I'm going to Mossward. No, I'm not going to try. I'm not going to type out Trout lore. Trout is the real hero. We wouldn't get anywhere without Trout.
What can I do for you?
Can I go to Mossward now? Yes. For the 5 silver that I have. And then we're stuck there. No, I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna do... Oh, I need to turn up the volume on the game stuff. Because I turned it down for character creation because that... Well, maybe I'll put it on like 40 since we're in Before the Shadow. Okay. Turning trivial quests on now.
We are all devoted in these lands.
The inspiration behind Trout was that I was trying to think of a silly and unique, like, because so there is a little bit of like the lore behind Trout because there's lore behind Ivarantha, and I imagine her to be somewhat like stoic and reserved, but then I wanted her horse to have like a silly name to show that she does have a softer side. And somehow Trout just became that name. Okay. Well met, adventurer. On behalf of the people of Langaran, I thank you for all that you've done for our new neighbors here in Mossward. I've done nothing. I wish we had been able to fight alongside them, but we weren't aware of the attack until after it was repelled. Still, we will be sure to help them rebuild. You've never heard of Langaran, you say? I would expect not, as we only recently built it. As such, if you have settled your matters in Mossward, I would invite you to visit us north of here along the Wadewater. We had to leave much behind when we left Dunland, and winter approaches quickly. Speak to our leader, Talfrin. I'm sure he'll have plenty of work for an adventurer. So I'm not gonna do too much Before the Shadow right now, but there's a particular... I'm so sorry, I have to turn this back down because that music is just too much. The legend of Trout the Chestnut Stallion in the ancient realm of River Mist, where the rivers ran silver under the moonlight. There was a legend whispered among the people, a legend of a horse born not from the earth, but from the rivers themselves. I'm not going to fully work on Swanfleet or Before the Shadow right now, but there is... So I have... Okay. I have a slot for one of my racial traits. And the one that I want to get is Man of the Fourth Age. And the way that you get that is by doing the Enmity of Wargs deed. I couldn't think of the word deed for some reason. Happy Friday, Retro. Welcome in. I can't think. What was I saying? There's not... Oh. I know what I was saying. So to do Enmity of the Wargs, which is a Slayer deed. There's not a great, like, area of wargs in any of the starting areas except... over here in Mossward. Well, not in Mossward, in Swanfleet. It's right, there's like a den of wargs like right here. But there are some quests that take you over there from Langaran, and I'm gonna start that quest line. I also might really quickly redo the crafting quests here in Langaran, and I think there's a fishing quest that I'm gonna do as well. I don't think there's a birding quest, though. I don't think there are any birding quests. I think there's just birding. This is all from the secret checklist, yes, robot. If I hadn't made if I hadn't made the checklist so like only making sense to me, I would share it, but it some of the stuff ended up being out of order too. Because, like, for example, I didn't know you had to be rank 3 to start a tribe in Monster Play, and that's why I made that Warg Stalker last night. But I did make a community goal that if we get... I forget what the number is. Rewards. Channel points. There we go. If we get 100,000 channel points in the community challenge, I'll do a full Monster Play stream. Don't yell at Sonic and Robot. I think that birding could still be fun for the collections, like if there's people who just want a collection to build. There's some merit to that, but I also think that it doesn't really compare to fishing as a hobby. But I do think it's fun. And I think unlocking birds, and I like that it encourages you to go to other areas. Thank you for lurking, Retro, and also thank you to the people who contributed to the community goal that I can't see on chat for some reason. Brewster, Robot, and Sonic, thank you. I definitely think birding's really good for a cozy stream.
Leave us alone. We will leave you in peace.
Well, here's one thing. If you think about like fishing, the process of birding is not dissimilar to the process of fishing. Because you're watching for something to happen to know when to hit the skill button. However, I just feel like I kind of see both perspectives on birding. Like I can see where birding maybe isn't quite comparable to fishing as far as the hobbies go, but I also think that birding is an interesting feature and something that's fun. And very cozy stream and very just cozy time in the game too.
We are all devoted in these lands.
Our envoy to Mossward sent you our way? Good. Good. If you're looking for our work, you've come to the right place. If you're looking for work, you've come to the right place. Our community is a new one, and there's too much to do. I'm surprised that didn't count for like a do quests in Swanfleet and Cardolan deed.
You lend me your aid?
Our home of Langaran is only recently settled. We left Brundir. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, that's totally fair, Robot. I think that if the reward's not worth it to you, there is a certain threshold where it's like, okay, I had my fun while I was doing it, but I don't need to go that hard at it. I wanted to check one thing too. I don't think, yeah, it's not gonna, actually, it's 5 hours from now that we'll get the message. Okay, sorry, I had to deal with something. But questing. Our home of Langaran is only recently settled. We left Brundir, or Dunland as you would know it, mere months ago, and we had to leave much behind in our departure. The nearby communities of Mossward and the Hobbit villages have been very generous to us, for which I am grateful, but there is more to be done if we are to safely greet the coming winter. Find Madog and Tilo Gwynedd fishing by the... I've never said these names out loud. Fishing by the water. They could use your help catching fish to be salted and smoked for the winter. Look for Undeg. She is coordinating our tradesfolk and can help you take up a crafting profession such as weaponsmithing or cooking. Head northwest along the path by the water. She'll be with other crafters in the community oven. Iluna here is training many of our new scouts, and as much as she may deny it, she could use a helping hand, as we all do from time to time.
You seem to be a person of great ability. You seem to be a person of good ability.
If you're inclined to traipse around... I don't think that's how you spell traipse. If you're inclined to traipse around the wilderness and fight things, I could use your help. Like Talfrin said, I lead a few trainee scouts. I could use an adventurer like yourself to help instruct them. My students and I established a camp to the east. Meet us there. I'll be going back there myself soon. I don't like to leave them alone for too long. Who knows what trouble they'll make for themselves. Yeah, I think if they did make it a little bit more like fishing in terms of the rewards, that birding would be something... I've never seen trape spelled the other way. But I did fact check you, and you are right. So thank you for fact checking me too. I don't know if I was saying something, but I'm gonna grab this quest.
Hear me out, Duvodiad, for I have a tale to tell.
If you wish to know more of cooking, you should find Kuluk by the oven. He is one of the more experienced cooks in Langran despite his youth, and is teaching the craft to all who show interest. Like when Tolkien got disconnected from the internet. I guess I'd never. There are some words where I did know that they either used to be spelled a different way or there's variations in the spelling based on which dialect of English. Sorry, my headphones are tangled, and that means I can't brain. You guys and use guys and names. Okay.
As long as the sun shines, you are welcome here.
I can teach you about the trades, yes. Speak with me and I'll help you get started on your crafting journey.
The Uchtwairod requires us to give welcome to the Duvoriad.
Ask me about any of the 6 widely recognized vocations. Then tell me which vocation you'd like to pursue, and I will direct you to individual profession trainers who will help you craft your first items. Complete the work they set before you, and I'll consider your initiation into the trades complete. I think it's funny they haven't changed that language since they got rid of the vocations, but they did change the quest goals to give you the different professions.
It is not our custom to trust Duvoriad, but perhaps you may be of help to me?
If you wish to learn more about farming, find Bruno Ervinen, I don't know how to say that, by the fields. He's a guest from one of the nearby hobbit villages and is more familiar with these soils than we are. I am sure he would be happy to teach you.
Hear me out, Duvoriad, for I have a tale to tell.
Some may argue that we need more farmers and smiths than we do scholars, but you and I are not so short-sighted. Speak to Mallory, our chief scholar. They will help you with the fundamentals of the craft. Okay.
Yes?
You wish to master the art of cooking? Then you and I share something in common. I was but an apprentice when I left Rundir. A promising one, but an apprentice nonetheless. I'll teach you what I know, and we can grow and learn together. Here, take this crate. It has everything you need to make a simple hard biscuit. Open that up, and you can use the oven to make the hard biscuit recipe. Make sure to equip your cooking tools. I don't need to, because I have a universal toolkit. Where did I get a bottle of water? Oh, from the quest. I was like, where did I get that bottle of water?
Greetings.
I did ask you to make a hard biscuit. What you brought me is more like a scone. I don't know how you manage this, but it tastes good. Well done. You are on your way towards becoming a master cook.
Aye.
Oh. Fine. If you're looking for the Master Smith, they're over. Oh, you're here to speak with me? Oh, that's exciting. I'm not exactly one of the most popular profession chiefs. Well, I am pleased to meet you. Looking forward to helping you get started. Here, take this crate full of materials. I'll walk you through how to use what's inside. Minor scholar lore.
Won't you lend me your aid?
Let me see what you have done. Nicely done. I can find no fault with the information that you ascribed on this page. This is the first step towards what I hope will be a lifelong dedication of yours. I've always said scone. Is that just abjectly wrong? Okay, let me see. Yeah, but the thing about English is that even with all the pronunciation rules that there are in English, they're fast and loose rules. And lots of words break them.
Aye.
Oh, I can't afford anything, is the problem now. Oh, and I bought the wrong thing. So now I'm gonna lose more money. Great. Fantastic. I'll just keep these. I mean, I'm not gonna say no if you want to donate, but it's not required. I'd probably end up using it for vault space instead of... instead of the other stuff I was using it for. Okay, we're also gonna talk to... Oh, I forgot. I have the eggs and onions and hard biscuits. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I did Scholar, and then I need to do the farming one, but I guess I'm doing this one first.
We are all devotead in these lands.
Another amateur angler comes to help us shore up our food supplies for the winter. Well met. I'm Mad Dog, and this fella to my side is Tilo. We're in charge of filling up those racks of drying fish you passed by. If you want to help us catch 3 small fish off the dock here, you have to do it on the dock here where we can watch your technique, okay? If you need to learn the basics, talk to the self-professed hobby master next to me. He'll teach you the basics and set you up with a basic fishing rod. Does he have nicer fishing rods? Or is that only fishing suppliers? I didn't look into buying a nicer fishing rod, because I haven't really done any fishing yet. My Stream Deck, like if I reprogram the hotkeys, it'll work, but I'm not going to do that right now. That's so silly. that the update breaks the hotkeys on my Stream Deck, but not on my keyboard. It's kind of like how whenever I update my NVIDIA, it messes up my Sims 3 settings. Should I guess I'll fish on this side of them. Should I maybe wait? It's not going to be any brighter. What's the lantern hotkey? Does it not work yet because I'm not? Oh my god, what did I just do? Oh my god. Yes, I did. I got curious and I wanted to know. Oh my god. Tee. Okay. I'm back. It's the way I know Thoughts had emptied that. Y'all can't tell me misinformation that's clicking stuff. I'll do it. If I ever need to hard quit the game, now I know how. I did press Alt F4. Oh my goodness, a raid. Sir Chunks and Raiders, welcome in. Let's get you a shout out. Are y'all they I can't brain. Are y'all telling me something that's true? Or is something else funny gonna happen? Cause I'll do it for the meme. Also, yeah, of course, welcome in, Sir Chunks and Raiders. What were you guys doing and did you have fun? Were you playing Lotro? I'm scared after I can't press buttons because okay. Is it Alt F10 or Ooh, Pelennor Fields, fun. Well, I hope you had a great stream, and if you need to take care of yourself, please do so. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome. And thank you again. Alt F10 did not appear to do anything unless it did something on my computer. Well, after I already pressed Alt F4, I was like, I'm gonna not take my chances, probably. I searched Lantern early. It says maybe I don't have it yet. Thank you for lurking, Sir Chunks. I hope you enjoy your dinner, and I hope you have a great day. I don't, for some reason, maybe it's something Lantern Lotro. But it only works in dark areas such as in caves and at night. Do I have to have a lantern? Is that the problem? It all says it says alt window F10. Oh, I have mail. No. It's not that dark. I just want to fish and be able to see. Not window and no control. No, I'm on a computer. Let me collect I've been mailed bear drops with the lyrics to Bare Necessities. And 5 gold. If I recall. I believe I know who Pecans is. And thank you very much. But I won't out you if you're incognito. Oh, that's reply. I don't have anything to give in return, but someday I'll have Lembus and you can have extra. I'm gonna buy vault space because I appreciate it. I'm gonna buy 1 vault space and then still have a bunch of gold left over. I think what I'm gonna do is just go do some other quests here in Langaran, and I'll come back to the fishing one in a little bit. I don't really need the light to be able to see. I'm a little blind IRL. I wear glasses and still have terrible vision, so trying not to take any chances. Oh, I hit F4 because I was going through them in order. And I got to 4 and then my brain didn't remind me not to press that one. I'm such a space cadet, I'm sorry. I'm pulling the game right back up now. You're right, I'm just checking to make sure it works. What a productive hour of stream we've had. I've closed the game twice and spent more time rearranging my bags than actually completing quests. Oh, well, I finally figured out how to do this. I was trying to do that yesterday when I was taking my, Monster Play screenshot. Maybe it's because it's evening and not midnight? Oh. Oh. No. Oh, F10 says select nearest NPC. Hold Alt. So isn't important, but it might be important later. Oh, maybe I'm not in the right window. Whatever, I'll figure it out when it's actually important.
Hello there.
Hello, so you'd like to learn to become a farmer? That's wonderful. Few things in life are as satisfying as nurturing a little seed into a fully grown vegetable and then eating said vegetable. I've been working the land here in Swanfleet since my tween years, so you're in good hands. If I go too fast, or you need help at any point, you can ask me questions about farming, and I will do my best to provide you with clear direction. The first and most important step is having the proper ingredients. I set aside a few for new farmers, like yourself. Open this crate and you can start growing a crop of the yellow onions by the farmland. Make sure to equip your farming tools. Yeah, I was in the game for most of my attempts. But no dice. Ooh, almost forgot that.
How do you do?
Let me see what you grew. This is so delicious it brings tears to my eyes. The joke wasn't worth how unpleasant I feel right now. Nonetheless, I think that you have done very, very well. I approve and declare you a novice farmer. I think it was daylight when I first logged in, so it's probably going to be a while before it's daylight again. So I'm gonna do what I can with these other quests that I have. Maybe I can do a little bit of this crafting one. And then I guess I'm still gonna attempt to fish even though it's dark outside. I don't know what I'm doing. Cook eggs and onions. I need chicken eggs. But before that, let me actually, I need some spring barley. So we're gonna, so 5 eggs and onions. I have 5 onions at least, so that's good. And then to make 5 hard biscuits, I need 5 cups of spring barley flour, which means I need at least 10 bundles of spring barley.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Which means I need at least 3, and I got more than that. So I need 10 chicken eggs and 5 bottles of water. I can try that if I can't see, but for the most part, I like to not change the settings too much from the default.
Greetings.
Let me go ahead and lock those. And I guess lock these too. Oh. Please give doggos lots of pets from us. Someday I'll figure out how to press Alt F10. Where's the hobby master? Right here. Okay. Well, Tubmung. I don't know, actually, I hope I said that right. Tubmang? Tubmanji? It's probably Tubmanji, right? Well, I made the new hunter because I kind of needed a fresh start. Well, I needed a fresh start. And I started actually a completely fresh account. Hence my 95 Lotro point. I just, because I don't want to get too into. I've talked about it before, and I'll probably still talk about it again. But I kind of hit this like burnout spiral earlier this year, and I just wanted to start completely anew. Where did I take damage? When did I take damage? Am I getting boosted for something? Oh, the Ettenwars buff? Does it buffs? No, that's not the Ettenwars buff. Oh, there it is. Plus 50 maximum morale, minus 5% chance of item wear. Me going, the Ettenwars buff. Definitely difficulty 3 fearless. Thank you, Steve. I'm so sorry. I'm checking Monopoly. Well, you might have noticed if you've seen recently, but Ganto is currently sponsored by Monopoly Go. And if you use his link, you can download the game and support his channel by playing. And I've been locked in on it for the last, like, over 24 hours. Yeah, it's free to play. It's a lot of fun. In the Monopoly Go, the way it works is that I wish I could explain better, but there's a certain feature where I think when you start a new board or when you build things on your board, there's kind of like there's two parts to the game. You build these landmarks in on different boards, different maps. They use both verbiage in the game. And the way you get the money to do so is by circling the Monopoly game board. And theoretically, you're alone on your game board and you own everything. So landing on certain spaces gives you certain rewards. Sometimes there's these little tokens, and if you land on that space, the person on the token will pay you rent. And each time you build landmarks, you earn houses to go on to the spaces on the board, and collecting the houses gives you the hotels. So it's a little more complicated than straight up Monopoly. Oh, if you've only... Okay, so here's the thing. Since the YouTube content... The last time I posted on YouTube, I had just finished book 6 in Angmar. And what I was doing was I was playing on the legendary servers here on stream, and I kept catching up to where the character on my YouTube series was, which was my old main hunter on Crick Hollow. In the time since then, I decided to somewhat abandon the YouTube series, and I started fresh on Glamdring with a different hunter. And then this is yet another second restart, starting fresh, because I just needed to start an account that didn't have a bunch of stuff on it. Everything I'm accomplishing on this character is going to be accomplished on this character, whether it's getting Lotro points I do have a monster play character that I made, and I have a community goal now here on Twitch to do a monster play stream. But for the most part, I wanted to start from the beginning with no Lotro points, no nothing, and just focus on this character and this character alone. Sorry. And get through the game and go a little slower. I did kind of need all progress gained to be reset to 0, because I didn't want all the stuff that I already had to be bogging down my mind, and all the different characters I had and just things like that, and I wanted to really streamline everything. But also I wanted to, because I've said this a couple times over the past few days, but everybody would always say that Lotro is a marathon and not a race, but I something in my brain never really processed the truth in that. And I always wanted to just power through levels and get super over leveled for areas and just go really fast and not read anything and not pay attention. So I am starting fresh here, and I'm reading all the quests, and I'm just taking things a little... Oh, it's finally late watches. Okay. Let me just go do something else really quick. And I'm gonna wait for dawn. I have money now, so I could work on this. Where's the scholar? There she is.
We're all devoted in these lands.
Yeah, just a little bit of task IRL lore. And we also have, over on my Discord, under the character index, we have my tunes lore. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if you actually want me to call you Steve, but I will. There's new pet pics. There's Pippin and Possum and Minnie. But under the character index, I have my player characters lore. I don't have any lore for the monster play because I just wanted to be a warg. The only lore is that I love dogs, and that's the closest thing you can be to a dog. Lore, there's a little bit of lore for Trout. He's the hero of Middle Earth. He's my loyal steed. He's my buddy. He's my pal. He's my best friend. He's my sweet cheese. I don't know. I love that what we do in the shadows meme, but I don't know it in order. But this is Trout. He's a silly boy. I'm getting distracted. In the Discord, the lore would be in the character index. It's at the bottom of Everantha's profile, which is it's my third message, but it's my first message after the 2 pinned messages I have in there. There's also the Pet Pics channel, which is my favorite. We have appearances from Pippin and Possum, Nate's Rats, and Robot's dog Minnie. Brewster's whimsical woodland critter friends. My friend Bree dog sits for a doggo named Stevie. We have appearances from Jay's dogs Norman and Ronnie. And Cinna's cat Miso. Stinky Boy. It should be under the Lotro. So there are different sections, and there's like the important section. There's the chats where like general and pet pics are, game discussions, and then under game discussions is the Lotro section, and the character index is the first channel under official announcements and service news and bugs, which are the 2 channels that I just ripped off from the official Lotro server. Okay. That's so weird. The Lotro channel. Let me see something. Server settings. Oh my goodness, what a beautiful doggo. Let me see something, because I didn't realize that the Lotro section was not visible to everyone. Do you have show all channels checked, Sonic? Rutro. For anyone who can't see, the Lotro category under the channels, if you go to the Browse Channels tab under up at the top under event, like it's between events and members, it should show all of the different channels there are in all of the different categories. And if you don't have them checked, that's why they're not there. Hi, B. Welcome in. We're figuring out more technical difficulties. I don't know why I wasn't selected by default. I know that there's a small onboarding process with the server where it has you go and read the rules when you first join. I don't know if that's a setting that I can change on my end. That might be something I have to look into a little bit later. But thank you for bringing it to my attention. I'm gonna work on a little more crafting, kind of trying to wait for daylight.
We are all Devodiad in these lands.
For the fishing. I don't have to wait for daylight, but I would like to. Oh my god, why do I keep doing this? Wrong with me. Small glass file, there we go. How long is late watches? It was just a few minutes ago that it... Time of day. Late watches is 18 minutes. Okay.
We have little to say to your kind.
I'm gonna briefly head back to Bree to turn in this crafting quest. And then I think maybe by the time we end up back here, we'll have a little more daylight to work with.
How can I be of service?
And once I get that fishing quest done, I'll work on the quest with the scouts, which is going to take us over to the area for the Warg Slayer deed. Oh, that's not what I meant to click. Yeah, but Fordon's really short, and you start getting the light kind of closer to the beginning of Fordon than the end. Because, see, there's already the tiniest little... Well, I thought there was for a second. But you kind of start seeing a little bit of the pink. Oh, yeah, see, there's the tiniest little bit of like a pinkish, maroonish glow that you start getting at the end of late watches.
How do you do?
These are just the thing. Thank you very much. I'm sure the guards will enjoy their breakfast, and perhaps I will have found my recipe book in time to make them a second breakfast myself. See, we've definitely got a lot of the getting towards the Fordon.
What do you need?
I maybe should do not swift travel for the stable master to and from Langaran. That'll buy us a little extra time. We'll look up at the sky.
Greetings, friend.
It's a terrible angle. We can zoom kind of far out. Still get a good look at the scenery. Yep, we are officially in Fordon, which means we have about 9 minutes before it's dawn. Welcome back, Sir Chunks. We are slowly but surely making our way back to Langaran, where I'm gonna do a fishing quest. And then we're on our way to get some wargs. We're closer and closer to daylight. Sorry, one moment. Do. Oh, I guess I didn't need Trout just to run down to the end of the dock, but sometimes I go on autopilot and I'm like, okay, summon my map. I love water and the sky in Lotro. They're some of the best details. That reflection is so cool. Look at that moss lurker. Ugh, I hate those things. I've been to Evendim a little bit, mostly as a chicken, but I'd love to explore it more. I keep forgetting that my shirt is not tucked into my pants because it won't tuck into my pants, and I keep going to like tuck it in, but I shouldn't. Because I almost always wear like sweatpants or shorts and then I tuck my shirt in. But I have on leggings right now because I'm going somewhere later and I had to go ahead and get dressed. I don't know why I felt the need to share any of that. Just a little insight into my brain. Sometimes those little things just occupy so much of my attention, and I have to try really hard to like refocus. It's a journey. I didn't know you leave the house. Sorry that you had to get dressed. I am very much a homebody, but I do like to go out and do things. But I can really only do like one thing a week. More than that is a little bit too much for me. Just because I get overstimulated really easily. I'm almost always wearing pajamas, is the thing. Anytime I'm streaming, I'm probably wearing pajamas. Going outside is dangerous. People die out there. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was just trying to see. I lost the message that was pinned. Sometimes as I was talking about Evendim, I went and what it was is that I noticed that I had been doing this kind of all morning. Was I keep reaching down to fix how my shirt is, quote, tucked in, but then remembering that my shirt is not tucked in. And I just had to say something because I'd been doing it so much, even though nobody but me would have known. Ooh, we're almost at dawn. Heck yeah. Well, I'm going out to a dinner concert dinner. It's like a concert, but it's in a restaurant. So there's like table seating instead of like row seating. You know, maybe the 1K point redeem of check your shirt wouldn't be a bad idea, because one time I was like 3 hours into stream and I got up to go to the bathroom and I found out that I had been wearing my sweatshirt backwards the whole time. Oh, thank you, Brewster. New pinned message. Sometimes we pin important things in the chat. Sometimes we pin things like just the right amount of vicious. I think it was Robot who said just the right amount of vicious. What was I doing? No clue. I'm waiting for dawn. Shout out Brewster for the rhymes. Okay. Think it's time to get fishing. So let's grab the basic fishing rod. Hang on. Make it the right angle. We caught a very small fish. I don't think that will behoove our skill level. Did I actually get any fishing? That's not the right place. I don't know how to play this game. I got one. I don't know if I already had one or if you start with 0.
Aye.
Not bad. Not good either, but not bad, especially for a beginner. You have some natural talent. I thought there was supposed to be another quest over here. But I guess not. I think there is one later. But I'm getting ahead of myself. So the next place we're gonna go is up over here by the Blood Hollow. But I think I'm gonna wait until after ads for that. I don't know if I should go ahead and run them or if I should let them roll. Ow! But that is the agenda, is to head over to Blood Hollow now that it's daytime. Get some wargs. It's fully dawn. I don't know when I muted my microphone, but it's fully dawn. And we are headed to Blood Hollow. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, at least it was only 5 minutes. I think I was aware that I was not speaking for 5 minutes. I had some worry that it had been long. Should I go this way? Do we think? I don't... I think I'm gonna go on the path. I'm closing in on level 14. Is all housing open now? Or are there still some we're waiting for? I thought Breland was opening yesterday. Because we're closing in on 14, and I think once I get this deed done, we'll be back to regular questing. So it'll help close in on 15 as well. And level 15 is when we'll do some of the housing. Shire and Tharen's Hall open today. The rest are open, okay. Which means that Breland is open, so I'll be able to get a house. I don't have any money though. That's right. I did not get a house, but I will be getting a house. I mean, I have enough for gameplay. I still need to save up for the initial house purchase.
Nice of you to finally arrive. What took you so long? Have you had to look after 3 teenagers in the wilderness for a week straight? Oh, that'll exhaust anyone.
I can't believe I have to turn down the volume on the music more, but it's just too intense. I have 3 pupils, Margit, Darren, and Murig. They're great students with lots of potential. While I am their teacher, they're old enough to take on responsibilities of their own. I would like for you to help each of them with a task they are working on. I think it will be helpful for them to play the teacher for once. Darren is this clever fellow right next to me. Margit is over by Blood Hollow proper. Last time I saw, she was taking a little break after felling a few of the beasts. Murig is downhill by the river. What will I be doing? I have had a long week. I might go nap. Have you had to look after 3 children in the wilderness for a week straight? That'll exhaust anyone.
Devodiad, hello. My name is Darren, and I have a slightly morbid request to make of you.
My specialty lies in the study of plants, especially those with peculiar properties. I have a slightly morbid request to make of you. The wargs to the east have, piled bones of their victims in a rather dramatic fashion. You'll note that some of these bone piles have vines with purple flowers growing from them. Could you pluck some for me? Oh, and you should know, I asked Margaret to gather some, and she made the incredible discovery that this plant is poisonous to the touch. Perhaps wear gloves. Let's find Margit first.
Take down a few wargs, and at least one of the really big ones. Try not to get yourself killed.
Old Man Talfrin said that we should be stewards of the land, both as a sign of respect to the wildlife of this place as well as for the sake of our new neighbors. The wargs in this area will endanger that safety as they attack all living beings on sight, even without any hunger. Perhaps facing them will be the best way for me to contribute. But Iluna said we should give you work to do. I don't understand what her goal is in asking us to do that, but I suppose I could take a break. Why don't you go thin the pack for me? Take down a few wargs, and at least one of the big ones. Try not to get yourself killed. I'll take care of every warg you can't handle. Ooh, burn. Okay. I have not been opening my gift packs, because I don't know why, but in one of them is a Slayer Deed Accelerator. Okay, now I can turn the volume back up because it got a little quieter again. It was just a little too intense there for a second. There it is. Okay. Got Enhanced XP Supply and a Slayer Deed Accelerator, which is going to help me with these wargs. Oh, did I not grab? This is the one I wanted. Oh. Should we see if that person wants to fellow? There we go. Ah. I don't know if that's the... Okay, there we go. That other warg I had selected. Oh, did I not also get Enmity of the Wargs? Hold on. There we go. This is the one I wanted to track for really realsies. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for more of the Nightshade too, because I've only grabbed 2. Oh. There not more Nightshade down here? Oop. Oh, there's more Nightshade over here. Oop, we're closing in on Enmity of the Wargs. I am trying to unlock the Man of the Fourth Age racial trait. And I have to complete this Enmity of the Wargs deed. And this was the best area in the early levels. I believe it increases my will. Oh, there we go. Yep. You are destined to greatness, a man of the fourth age, or a man for the fourth age, but for now you must secure the third. Your will is improved. And I got it. So let me... I know that hunters are agility based, but I did research into each of the racial traits, and I picked out the 5 that I knew that would be useful for me, or at least more useful than the others, and this was the first one. I have other ways to build my agility with gear and stuff. I think I am going to finish the Warg Slayer of... the Strength of Morale one. Eventually, yeah. Oop. It'll be good to have two, because I have press onward as a hunter. So being able to get a second heal that's not a pot will be good for later down the line. Plus, I think Strength of Morale applies to a fellowship too. So if you're in a fellowship, it heals not only you, but your fellows. Easy. Never take damage. 2/3 of the bar isn't bad. I think it's probably been changed. I believe it says you and your fellows for Strength of Morale. Have I gotten all the nightshade? I think I need to get more nightshade. I think there's a section that I'm missing of this area. I don't know if I need to go down further or up higher. I am gonna go down further for now. Ooh. I sure jump off a lot of cliffs for someone who actually cares about the Undying title. Aha, here's some. Is there one more? Oh. T, it tells me specific spots that it's at. Ooh, level 14. I got the Indomitable. I need to use my spec point as well. I wonder if I should... Let me go ahead and update my profile. Level 14, the Indomitable. And then now it's just a climb to level 15. Is there more? That's where she is. Oh. Wait. Ah. Okay, I need to find the last of the amethyst. Is there another part that's up from here? I know that Margit's over here. Ah, there it is. So because I earned on the loyalty, I'm going to switch the earning back to empathy, but I still have to wait until level 17 for justice and level 23 for loyalty. But this way it'll cycle through. Oh, I guess strength and morale is only you. I thought one of them said something about... Oh, yeah, I did get them confused. But that's still good to know for me.
Maybe it'd be fun to fight alongside you sometime. Or against you. In a friendly way, of course.
I watched the way you fought. Your skills are impressive. I might have even learned a technique or two. Oh, drat, that must be why Luna wanted me to enlist your aid. That's sneaky. In any case, nice work out there. Maybe it'd be fun to fight alongside you sometime. Or against you. In a friendly way, of course. I think I'm gonna go down to the water and do that quest before I go back up to Darren. If I recall, I think that's the good order to do it in.
My task is to find a reliable source of water for our scouting party.
You must be the adventurer that Instructor Aluna told me about. Yes, I know I was to report back already, but I have yet to Okay. Yes, I know I was supposed to report back already, but I have yet to complete my work. My task is to find a reliable source of water for our scouting party. With such a great river near us, I thought this would be simple. The presence of Blood Hollow nearby complicates things. I'm concerned that its proximity may contaminate the water somehow. I'm working on a concoction that Darren taught me to make. When added to water, it can help determine if it is safe to drink or not. Could you collect samples of water for me? The first sample should be from the riverbank near Blood Hollow. The second sample should be from further down the river from Blood Hollow. The third sample should be from farther still down the river from Blood Hollow. You get the idea. So here's the closest one, and then further, and then further. Oh, there's some scholar stuff over here. I don't want to go too far into Karaskalebrin, though. Literally, as I say that, another one pops up. Okay, back to Murig.
Aye.
What timing? I just finished making the concoction. Murig arranges the samples of water you collected into 3 separate basins of water. He then hands you 3 balls of a curious substance. Add 1 lump of the arm paste to each basin. Let us observe the results. The paste disperses into the water, rendering it a shade of brown that is best not described in further detail. The paste disperses slightly, making the water a little cloudy. The concoction sinks to the bottom of the water without dispersing at all.
Perhaps when Margit's bloody work is complete, the waters around Blood Hollow will become more palatable.
Clearly, the soil of Blood Hollow has some effect on the water. For now, I will be sure to collect water from further downriver to make sure it is fit for myself and my comrades. I will return to our encampment shortly. Thank you for your aid.
Though born of death, perhaps these flowers could do much for the living.
Ah yes, the flowers I asked for. You must be curious about what I plan to do with these. Perhaps I'll concoct some vile poison from which to threaten our new neighbors. Don't be silly. Many poisonous plants have incredible medicinal properties if ingested in the correct quantities. Will I ask you to ingest any and deprive Margit the opportunity to prove she's one of the toughest warriors in our people's storied history? I could never do that to such a dear friend.
I grow concerned at her unexplained absence.
I take it you finished the task Aluna set before you? Speaking of our dear instructor, have you seen her at all as you've been aiding us? She should have long since returned to us by now. She may be an unconventional teacher, but she is an excellent scout warrior.
I hope I am worrying over nothing, but my instincts tell me something is wrong.
Aluna said she was going to investigate something to the northwest of here. I'm going to rally the others and look for her. We would appreciate your continued assistance if you are inclined to lend it. I think I'm going to finish out some of these Langaran quests before I return to Breland, just because I've started the quest line and it doesn't make sense to, like, jet off. I know that I kind of jetted off on Staddle, but that's because I knew I was going right back there after this one quest line here. I haven't been to Chetwood today. Someday I will return to the Chetwood, but I'm a hero of Middle-earth now. They need me everywhere.
We are all Devodiad in these lands.
We noticed some concerning tracks on our way here. Margaret and Murig are following up on them down below. I'm staying up here to keep a lookout. I have a bad feeling about this. We'd best keep our wits about us. Where's the other one? Oh, they both come from Margaret. Okay.
What do you ask of me?
I spied 2 particularly tough warriors among the chaff. Take down either one, and it'll disrupt their whole force.
Go fight in my stead.
Adventurer.
Or find Nurik,
Ooh.
unless you give them someone else to worry about.
Adventurer, you always seem to find me just after the fun ends. Dragluth. These louts were searching for Eluna. Murig and I agreed to a simple plan. He searches for Eluna while I distract the search party by clobbering them. I took out a few, but these warriors are more fearsome than the beasts of Blood Hollow. She covers what is clearly a serious wound. It's nothing. A little pressure and one of Darren's salves will help me with the living. Go fight in my stead. They'll find Murig unless you give them someone else to worry about. So I think... Here we go. We have to defeat 8 of them, and I think we're looking for one particularly tough one, too. A scout warrior. I am at difficulty 3, Fearless. So thankfully in this area right now, I'm not going to have to worry about the Eye of Sauron yet. And probably not again for a while as I'm doing the starting areas. But eventually we will be back to worrying about difficulty. I got 1 token of heroism from a bear earlier. Oh, what's this? Hemlock's letter for who? Oh, I've had that for a while. That's from Staddle. The Dragon Clan does seem kind of cool. Back to Margate we go.
What?
The folks back in Brundir must be furious with us if they're sending scout warriors.
What?
Remind me to thank Darren the next time I see him. This salve works wonders. Also remind me to slap him in the face because this salve stings worse than a sickle fly.
Darren went ahead to draw the bulk of them away, but we need you to split their forces even further.
Good news. While you were out being a menace, Murig found his way over to me. Eluna is okay, but she's injured. We have to get her help soon, but the Dragluth are blocking the only path she can manage. Find a spot away from the road and blow this horn. It's of Dragluth make. It should create enough of an opportunity for us to limp back to Langaran. There's a very particular spot up here to go and blow the horn that she didn't give me. Oh, I see. think there's a second spot. Ooh. There's so much foliage here in Swanfleet. Let me through. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. That was strange. Oh. Oh, I guess we're going back to Langaran. I thought the quest that gives you the instance was out here, but it's back in Langaran proper.
Greetings.
Hello there. What an eventful day we've all had. Do you regret agreeing to help me out? I owe you a lot, both for looking out for my students and helping save me. Why don't we say I owe you a dinner? Once I heal up from my injuries and learn to cook, I'll make something fancy. Unless you like boiled things. I'm really good at boiling things. That's kind of cute. I must have done enough quests. My god, the music here is just too much.
Welcome, traveler.
I'm still trying to sort out why the Dragluth are here. When we left to settle Langaran, it was certainly a source of tension, but Talfrin secured the promise we'd be left alone. Let me look into this. Don't worry, I promise I'll keep safe. Until I have news, could you help some folks around town? See, this is where the next fishing quest is, I think.
Be off with you!
Ever since we got back, Murrig and Darren have been rather withdrawn. Could you check on them for me? No, I'm not worried about them or anything. I simply want to make sure they will be ready for whatever tasks lie ahead. Here's Murrig.
Aye.
Come to check on me? That's kind of you. I needed to get my mind off things, so I thought I'd come fish with my grandfather. I'll admit that recent events have unsettled me. I never thought I would have to apply my training skills to fighting my own people. As much as I appreciate your concern, I'd like to be left alone for a while. Oh. Is that his grandfather, the hobby master? Or do we think Madog is his grandfather? I think Madog is his grandfather.
We are all Devodiad in these lands.
I heard you and the scouts ran into some trouble. Tell me about it. You summarize your recent experiences. Madog heaves a sigh and continues speaking, though not to you or seemingly anyone in particular. Part of why I wanted to help establish this place, our Langaran, was the hope to see our young people grow up away from the tragedy our homeland is experiencing now. I guess it followed us here. Maybe it was a fool's hope all along. Silence stretches until Tilo quickly beckons you over.
We are all Devodiad in these lands.
Pretty sure Tilo's a hobbit, so I don't know why he used Madog's line. Well now, friend, as you can see from the full racks of fish back there, Maddock and I have been busy. We didn't have enough salt for our most recent catches. So they've just been air drying. The good folks from Mosswood dropped off some salt for us, but we haven't had a chance to apply it to the fish. Could you do that for us? The 5 racks closest to us are the ones that need it. And, don't worry about the old man. I'll keep him company. That's sweet. I like that they're, like, homies. That's kind of cool. These were empty when I was over here before, I'm pretty sure.
I hope these dark days will soon be behind us.
All done? Thanks. And sorry about earlier. This has been a tough time for me. For all of us. You've already done so much for us, but if you're staying around longer, it'd mean a lot to me if you could keep looking after Luna and her students. They're good ones. Very sweet. I like the community vibes and how everybody knows each other and they're fond of each other.
Yes.
Ooh, I guess I'm gonna do this one now. Which one's the one? What Avant eat? I guess I need to do both of them. Fine.
May the spirits be with you.
As you know, there's a risk we may not have enough food to last winter. There's a healthy population of Avank out in the Wadewater. I'm sure if cooked properly, they might taste good. How are your butchering skills?
Welcome, traveler.
I'd love to get my hands on some Avank eggs, but I'm better at fighting people than I am beasts. It's a hip thing, bending is hard on me. There's a big population of Avank out in the Wadewater. How many? Well, they are big eggs, so 6. Is there... Oh, here's Darren.
Aye.
If you came to try my famous bread, I'm afraid you arrived too early. I'm still mixing the dough, as you can see. You know, making tinctures and poultices... Poultices? I don't know how to say that word. I've never seen it before in my life. Is not so different from baking. The right ingredients in the right proportions, treated with just the right touch, will yield something marvelous. I even use the same mixing bowl for both tasks. That was a joke. I'm gonna go get the Avank and then make my way back to Margit at the end. Okay. Working on unshrimping myself. I have unshrimped myself. And popped my back a little bit. Goodness gracious. Here's an Avank, but I think I need to... That one doesn't count. I have to specifically go to Fang Settle. Which is this way. Yeah. I'm used to having the other quests that you get from the Epic quest line where any of them count. Goblins and Uruks. I have so many of the beyond before the shadow voice lines stuck in my head because I've done it so many times. What is that? Embedded slimy tooth and slimy attack. Gross. Shouldn't that have... Doesn't this one do all? Remove up to 2 disease, wound, fear, poison effects. I gotta get to the eggs. Here's some. Oh. I didn't realize I was being chased by one already. Uh-oh. 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 Get me out of here. Okay. Okay. Running, actually running. I got rooted for a second. Goodness gracious. Okay. Coming back for the eggs now. Yep. If I was one level higher, they wouldn't even aggro with me. Oh, I thought this was eggs, but this is a backpack. Okay, I think I'm gonna turn the music back up a little bit. I need more eggs. Where are more eggs? There's some. Oh, I need more eggs. I don't have quite enough. I was just gonna leave. I was just gonna be on my way. Okay, let's head on back. Nope, can't hop the fence there.
Greetings!
Good, this gives me plenty to experiment with.
Yes?
Ah, the eggs I asked for. You did wash them in the water before bringing them here, right? Before you can answer, he takes a hold of one of the eggs, and you watch a smile morph into a deep frown. No bother, I'll just wash this egg and my hands, and just please set them down on the ground and give me a moment. Thank you, I suppose. Nobody told me to wash the eggs. How would I know? How would I know?
May the spirits be with you.
I prepared a simple roast for you. You did, after all, procure the meat for me. I'd be curious to hear your thoughts on the dish. It was delicious, but chewy.
Greetings!
Tasty, but a little tough to chew? I thought so too. I'm sure my next attempt will yield better results. I'm glad I asked you to gather so much meat.
Curse these interruptions!
They've thrown themselves into their hobbies? Good. It's better than having to watch them sulk. Me? Do I have something to take my mind off this? Are you telling me I should get a hobby?
Greetings!
You have an uncanny knack for good timing, friend. I have news. Okay, give me the agility cloak. Even though it's... I mean, it is better than the one I'm wearing. I'm used to, when I get to secondary questing areas, having better stuff than the stuff that I'm getting. But that is not the case here.
Welcome, traveler.
I managed to arrange a meeting with one of the Dregluth. Hopefully we can sort this out without more violence, but should things take an unfortunate turn, your sword arm would be most welcome. If you are prepared, we should leave now.
In the hopes of securing peace for Langaran, Eluna has arranged a meeting with Arthur.
I hope we can resolve this with words alone, but if not, I will count on you to fight. Stay hidden unless you are needed. So I have to stay. I'm going to stay with the scouts. Oh. Ah. Arthur arrives. Eluna, you look worse for wear. What's wrong, my dear? Did you lose your footing and take a bad tumble? I'm in no mood for games, Arthur. What do you want? Why have you come here in force? We came to bring you home to Brundir, of course. Our enemy is on the move. You are one of our greatest warriors and leaders. Your people need you, Eluna. There are more than enough warriors to defend home. Langaran needs me. Are they not our people too? Traitors, deserters, these are the people you throw in with? They do not deserve you. Arthur, wait, someone is coming. And there's more warriors. What? You? I was wondering why you left camp on your own, but I see you've managed to draw our quarry into the open. How clever of you. It pains me to do this, Luna, but your departure has shaken our people's faith in the cause. Many speak of reconsidering our alliances and of leaving to join you in Langaran. When we bring your head back, they will understand the price of dissension and desertion. Oh my goodness. No, there is no need to harm her. I failed this quest first because I didn't hide behind the rock either. She will come back willingly. She will renounce Langaran and come home to us. Won't you? Oh, Artie, I'm so sorry. I love Aluna. She's my favorite. I swore an oath to the people of Langaran. You know how I am with oaths. How noble. Now die. I don't think so. I cannot wait to have my concentration. Are you all right? You, stay where you are. It would seem I have chosen my side. Welcome in, Nate. Yeah, concentration fills up the focus on its own. We return to Langaran without delay. Arthun will join us. I will take responsibility for her. Onwards, then. Oh, and thank you for the contribution to the Monster Play Stream Challenge.
Greetings.
That could have gone better, but it certainly could have gone worse.
Welcome, traveler.
Before you go, say goodbye to the children, please. They like me.
What do you ask of me?
Margaret's attention is on Arthun. It's only when you get close does she seem to remember the world around her. Say, traveler, you saw how she fought, right? How do you think I would measure up against her? Margaret smiles at you and there is a hint of danger and mischief in her eyes. About as well as I'd measure up against you, I suspect. I hear you are to leave us soon. I hope the rest of your adventures are at least half as exciting as the one we shared. Come visit us again, and bring bread. Darren's tastes like medicine somehow.
We are all Devodiad in these lands.
Farewell, Ivarantha. You have been a boon to us, and a genuine pleasure to get to know. Be safe on your travels. He thrusts a small parcel of bread into your hands. Oh, I love this little quest line. They're so cute.
Aye.
Murig smiles warmly as you approach. You had no obligation to us, yet you continued to put yourself in harm's way at every turn. Thank you. The others and I will keep Langaran safe. It will be here should you ever choose to come visit.
Greetings.
Hello, traveler. I'm sad to see you leave, but more than that, I'm grateful for your acquaintance in the first place. These past months have been quite the trial for all of us. Settling down roots in a foreign land away from everything we call familiar is not easy. It makes every kindness feel more meaningful. Arthur? Well, she's stuck with us now. In a selfish way, I'm glad she is. I much prefer her being here with me, even if she's going to sulk her way through the entire winter. Be kind to yourself out there. Oh my goodness, I love them. Ooh, we got to level 15. I'm gonna save that bread for later. We've got a spec point to use. Quick shot focus, split shots, perseverance. Shot has a chance to generate one additional focus. I'm gonna grab split shot now rather than later. Oh. Okay, hold on. I need to fix that. Okay. I need to fix multiple things that I did just now. I don't have intent concentration yet. I'm gonna... There we go. I'm going to keep going in order. I think that will behoove me. So I use the spec point and I'm going to update the character index. If you choose to find a heartland home, you will find a little something for your walls. Very cute, very cute. Little above weathertop painting. Gather? No, that is for farmers and those without a scent of a trail. We are meant for better things, are we not? I think it is time that I provide you a new trail. Take the letter attached and bring it to me. Signed, Flambard Took. Ivarantha, I have news for you in Bree. There is a matter of importance that I wish you to address, as I think that you may be able to learn an important lesson. I do really love the scenery and the vibe in Swanfleet. I just wish the music kind of had a better understanding of when I'm in intense moments and when I'm in more peaceful places. It just gets a little bit too intense sometimes for not intense moments.
We have little to say to your kind.
So I gotta go to Mossword and then back to Bree. Oh yeah, and welcome Inglor. It's good to see you. It's good to see everyone.
How can I be of service?
Back to Westbury. Ooh, she's got a cool outfit on. She looks like she's going spelunking, and her sword was dripping water. Archon, thank you for the 2,000 total to the Monster Play Stream Challenge. I think that's 5 people today, and when I set the goal, I think it said something like you needed 5 people to do the it was either 5 people to do the max every day to make the goal in the 30 days, or 1 person. I can't remember which one I went with, because I wanted to make it something that was theoretically doable, but also I wanted to make it a big enough goal that the monster stream wouldn't be like immediately. 12%, goodness gracious. Well, hold on, let me see something. If it's at 12%, then that must be 6 people who contributed. Did I miss someone who contributed? I hope not. Oh, that's a good point. I should say. The Jeff Pack, thank you for the follow. I should say that I've gotten very used to being called Task. I think I've talked about this a little bit before. When I originally made the name Task Pumpkin, I thought people would call me Pumpkin, but then I made a bunch of online friends via Among Us, and they were calling me Task, and I just didn't correct them. And then somehow, throughout that time, eventually, I lean into being called Task more than Pumpkin. But Task is fine, Pumpkin is fine, Task Pumpkin in full is fine. I love that emote, Jeff. I'm giving a follow back just for that emote. I said Task Pumpkin in full is fine. Ooh,
Hello
what does he
there.
have in the shop? Oh, stuff that's not for me yet. Okay.
A lovely day, isn't it?
I'm pleased to see you. There's a matter that I think you could help with, and at the same time learn a thing or two about your chosen path.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
Your aim is true and your eyes sharp, but your prey is still weak. You are not yet skilled enough to hold your own against the foes you need to face. I may know someone who can guide you. Gaitha Laney is a hunter of no small skill, and though she has little patience for the undeserving, if she feels you are worthy of the instruction, she will gladly teach you what she knows. Look for Gaitha Laney at Adzo's camp on the Great East Road between Bree and Buckland. I like my little Bree Town shortcuts. I like ducking off into little secret paths. Although I believe I discovered the other day that the Scholar's Walk is not actually a shortcut, it's shorter to go this way. That I still like it up here. It feels secret and sneaky, and I like that there's just like houses. There's just doors to houses up here. Obviously not to like player houses. Although I think that would be really cool for a maybe someday possibly to have like essentially doors into maybe even just like apartment-sized housing. It might make the layering actually atrocious, which now that I say that, maybe wouldn't make it the best. But I know I love the cat house. In fact, I need to go to the bathroom. So why don't we go hang out in the cat house for a second? And we can all get up and stretch, grab a snack, take a tiny little break. Cat. I like that he's just standing there, posted up like a pit bull. I love him. Sylvester's the only one that has a name. I love him. Oh, Horatio also has a name. And Horatio's orange. Let's hang out with Horatio. He's a baby. So much meowing. I love kitty cats. This is a great... Oh, Oliver and Wink? I gotta see them too. Well, we'll see them later. I'm taking a break here with Horatio. I will be right back. Y'all, I just opened Monopoly when I sat back down to check on the race progress, and our team won the race. And then in the beginning of the next race, the red team is already almost 1,300 points ahead, and they threw a ball and chain on us. They hate us so bad. Transcentral 777, thank you for the follow. Gotta go get my hunting on in Chetwood. Ruh-roh. Man, sometimes Monopoly Go really just ends up like zooming. Okay. I think we've been in the cat house for long enough. Some of them are kittens. That one's a baby. There's Wink, Sylvester, and Oliver. Thank you for lurking, Maxim. I appreciate it. Oliver's also a baby. I love them. Love this house. But I'm gonna go sit somewhere not cats for a second because I'm not quite ready to jump back into things. But I have been sitting here for a minute and those cats are starting to get to me. We gotta go start hunting the old forest for our class quest. Alrighty. Let's get back to it. Be the first time I'm coming over here not to just kill a bear and leave. No, this time I'm gonna kill wolves and leave. Yep. We're doing the level 15 quest. And then we've got more checklist things to do. Yeah, and good news, it's an instance not on a legendary server in the first few days of the legendary server before they nerfed the wraiths. That's how I lost my undying on Angmar or on Mordor. It was a wraith in the quest instance. I had to do this instance on Mordor, I think upwards of like a dozen times. Oh, I lack the proper training. Okay, I guess I'll turn that off.
How can I be of service?
How can I be of service?
You say you are a hunter, but what proof do you have that you have chosen the right calling? Perhaps you should have been a minstrel, like that Prescott fellow who sometimes sings of my doings. Or perhaps the calling of a burglar would have suited you better, like the hobbit back there with his eyes on Adzo's roast. Still you say you are worthy of calling yourself a hunter. I shall be the judge of that, then. For I have a challenge for you. A mighty wolf stalks among the fallen leaves of the old forest, but she displays unusual cunning for her kind, and is a menace to those who stray from the path. I've always referred to Yellowfang as he. The game really said nope. Speak with me if you are willing to undertake this challenge, and I will go with you into the forest. There will I judge your skill in bringing down the terrible Yellowfang. Are you ready to go? We will travel into the old forest and I will judge your merit. If you can defeat Yellowfang, you might be worthy of my teaching. Keep in your mind these 2 warnings, however. The old forest is a confusing place for the unwary, and it seems as if the trees move about when you are not looking. Even if you have journeyed beneath the canopy before, you might find that the paths are unknown to you now. And secondly, Yellowfang is no fool. She will not challenge you unless you can somehow draw her out of hiding. Your combat ability as well as your skill at tracking will be tested. I like the detail there because basically both of the 2 pieces of advice she just gave you tell you...
A terrible and vicious wolf called Yellowfang stalks through the old forest, often ambushing travelers upon the Great East Road. The
Thanks,
accomplished
Gandalf.
Huntress Geitha is resolved to ridding the forest of this savage threat.
What was I calling her? Geithalani? Whatever. Both of the pieces of advice she just gave me were basically explaining, A, the instance area is limited and parts of the path are, quote, unknown to you, meaning you can't go further than a certain perimeter, and Yellowfang will not challenge you unless you've defeated a number of these other snarling hunters, and then a Yellowfang will finally spawn. I believe the number is like 14. So we've got 1. Let's count out 10 and then use the passage of nature. So there's 1, 2, 3. Four. 5? Was that 5 or 6? Or is this 5 or 6? Let me just really quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we've got 6. I'm gonna go the other way. Seven is here. I haven't defeated it yet. I don't count to 7. Eight. There's 9. So 10. I'm actually going to go to 14 because there's 14 here. Oh, there's Yellowfang. Never mind. I think that's the first time I've ever actually been around when Yellowfang spawned. I would go get those other ones, but I don't want to.
What do you need?
Yellowfang is no more. I am surprised, but I have no reason to doubt your words. It could be that I misjudged your worth as a hunter. I will lead the way back to Adso's camp if you are ready to leave. You surprised me. I did not believe you were capable.
How can I be of service?
You surprised me. I did not believe you were capable of finding and defeating Yellowfang, and for that you have my apologies. You are a hunter of great promise, and are already well on your way to learning an important technique on your own, the ability to more quickly let fly your arrows. Nice. That's not what I wanted. I want... How's the shop? Swift arrow. Sarah Okar, thank you for the follow. Um, let's head back to Bree. Beastly, I've been playing Lord of the Rings Online on and off for a little over 12 years. This is a brand new character that I have here today, that I have a brand new account actually, because I wanted to start a fresh start. The farthest I've ever gotten in the game was up to Angmar over here, kind of like the beginnings of Angmar. But I'm really, really highly familiar with these starting areas. Although if you just completed Mirkwood, then I would assume that you probably are fairly familiar with the starting areas as well. I hope you're really enjoying the game. I obviously have enjoyed it for a very long time. I don't know if it's good or not to have Sarah Okart in the chat too, but all are welcome. Even Sarah Okart. It's always fun to have a handle that makes people laugh and brings a little joy into the chat. I mean, here's one thing. What usually makes me stop is that I really like to finish the prologue and then not continue. I think for a very long time, the furthest I'd ever gotten was the Lone Lands. So Angmar is the furthest I've gotten only one time. And it was because that was the character I was playing on my YouTube channel. But when the new servers were coming out, I decided to start fresh with new characters, and then I kind of hit like a rough patch in my enjoyment of the game. So I decided that starting a completely fresh account and setting everything to 0 and just having everything that I accomplished be on this character and this character alone, with the exception of my monster play character, just was really appealing to me. But I'm in this one for the long haul. And one thing too, there's no not very good at the game. Any way that you want to play is valid, and as long as you are having fun, that is the most important thing. I think what it is I never really adventured into the Lone Lands, so it wasn't that I didn't enjoy it there. It was more like that was an area that for me was like the highest level, and I was scared. So I would just make a new character and start from the beginning again and enjoy the easy part. And also because I had a tendency to play a character for like a day or two and like play unhealthy hours. And then abandon the game for weeks. And I definitely, slow and steady is also kind of my motto as well, Sarah. I've said this so many times in the last few days, people that have been here are probably sick of it, but people have been saying for a really long time that Lotro is a marathon, not a race. And I would hear and not listen. or I would listen and not hear. And it never really clicked with me to like take my time, because all of the other games that I've played in my life, progressing as fast as freaking possible is the name of the game. And that's not the name of the game in Lotro. The biggest part of Lotro is exploring all of the lore that you can find in places and exploring the world and just getting that richness of the immersion. When I get to level 20, I'm going to get an XP blocker to keep from like advancing in level faster than I'm advancing through the game. It's just that undying is something that really matters to me for no particular reason than just my brain demands it. So I want to make sure that I get to level 20 safe and sound, and then I can start using XP blockers. I also have difficulty 3 on as well, because that's the minimum landscape difficulty that gives you the titles. But I think the higher ones give you better rewards for the Path of Valor. I don't know where I'm going. I'm going to Town Hall. Sometimes I just gotta think about it. I get distracted really easily, and I operate on I like to imagine that in my brain is a little hamster, and the hamster has options for what wheel it wants to run on, but it can't decide what wheel it wants to run on, so it's constantly going back and forth between different ones. I definitely, if I don't get Undying, I don't want to play that character anymore. Once the character dies before level 20, it's game over. Beasley, thank you for the follow. If I die before level 20, there's a chance I'll restart, but I'm really hoping that won't happen. Okay, I was waiting for the ads to end because I got my surname that I wanted. And I'm thinking the next thing that I'm gonna do is work on getting a house. I don't believe I have the funds for it yet, but there are some housing quests that I can do just to start the process. And also, I can get back to questing to get more money. I definitely, Jeff, lean into the completionist tendencies. And particularly, one thing I really want to do with this character is do everything that I can do on a single character. And that's one thing I've thought about too, is like there's some deeds that I'm not going to be able to do. There's some areas that I'm not going to be able to max. There's some stuff that I'm not going to be able to get. And I just have to be okay with that, because I just want to get everything that I can on one. As much as I have in the past been an altaholic and I love starting a new character and I love exploring different things, I really want to explore stuff and have something to show for it in the long haul. And that's what I want this character to be. Yeah, I thought the Glamdring just seemed like the opening of the new servers just seemed like just the perfect time to do the fresh start. And I started with a fresh start on my previous account that I had been playing, like on YouTube and here on Twitch. And I was like, I'll just start a new character. I don't have to start a new account. But then I got a little lost in the sauce, having access to a whole bunch of Lotro points and having, you know, the stuff that I had already unlocked, and I hit that burnout again, and I was like, man, I really got to figure out something that'll recapture my interest. And for a very long time, the idea of starting a new account and having everything that I earn be on that first character, like all of the Lotro points come from a single character's deeds. I save up and buy things that I know I want, but I don't spend them on silly, frivolous stuff. And it just seemed like after that first week or so, I was like, I need this fresh start. So I went ahead and I did it. I took a little bit of time off. And then I got back to it. And so, like, canonically, a big part of my enjoyment of Lotro is immersion. And I've talked about this before, but I really like making original characters for existing fictional worlds. I'm a lot better at a single character's story and lore than I am at, like, world building. But I'm a very sort of writing, storytelling, you know, that's my brand of creativity is characterization. And so my character has quite a bit of lore. And I've canonically now made her birthday April 2nd because that's the day that I made her. And that kind of helped me also balance out my, like, because sometimes I feel like I want the fresh start, but also I don't. So I was like, well, what if I make it that this is the day she is born? And so that's the significance of this day. And that's why starting on this day makes sense. I don't have the deed tracker. I actually don't have any plugins because I'm a weenie. And I am afraid of adding stuff to games. Partially because I come from the world of The Sims where mods break the game. And I know that plugins are maybe not exactly the same thing as mods, but I'm just afraid. Someday I'll look into it, although it's at that point, someday I'll have a lot of deeds that I'm going to have to check off myself. But a lot of people have told me to look into it and look into other plugins for quality of life as well. And I should at some point. Again, I'm a weenie. I used to never, ever read the quests. I never really understood what was happening to the fullest extent. I just kind of vaguely got the quest goals. And reading has become kind of one of my favorite parts because it gives me a chance to slow down a little bit. And it's also, I've noticed, it's helping me a little bit with my public speaking. And that's something that I've always struggled with. But like reading on stream has been fun. And I just like getting all those little details that you miss if you're only focusing on the quest goals. But I also think that Lotro is a great game for if you want to just grind it like an MMO and not really pay attention to anything. I still think you can enjoy it. It's just that like reading and getting all the lore and all the details and knowing exactly why someone is asking you to do what they're asking you to do. For me, it helps combat a lot of frustration. Because before I would get all mad. I'm like, why do you keep sending me into the same quest area over and over again? Just give me everything you want me to do once. But I was missing the narrative element. And I was missing okay, here's why you're going in here the first time. And then you bring back this information. And now we have a new lead for this thing we're looking into. Also, Beastly, my favorite area in the game. I almost missed that question. My favorite area in the game, I think... I'm gonna answer this question in parts. And the first part is, I think the general consensus in the Lotro community, and I agree with this, is that Eriador is superior to Rovignon. I don't know if I said that right, Rovignon. I've never been there, so why would I know how to say it? I think my favorite area in Eriador is probably either Breland or the Shire, which is, I would say the only thing that edges Breland out is that when I quest in the Shire, I start getting really annoyed with hobbits being around. Rovignon. Okay. Thank you, Brewster. I love player hobbits. Player character hobbits, chef's kiss. Best ever. I love them so much. They're so little. They're usually the coolest people. NPC hobbits, on the other hand, can catch these hands. If Bingo Boffin sends me back and forth across the Shire because he forgot his stick one more time, I'm gonna yeet him off a cliff. But I love the Shire. Arguably, in real life, I am probably the real world equivalent of a hobbit. I'm food motivated. I'm short in stature. I'm a homebody. I like when things are peaceful and quiet. But for some reason, in Lord of the Rings Online, I do not vibe with those NPC hobbits. But my favorite area is Breland. And I do particularly really enjoy there's a particular area in Bree, and I'm trying to remember where it is. But it's a really nice, idyllic little area. I don't think it's Staddle that I'm thinking of. But it could be, which is so funny because Staddle's like where the hobbits live in Breland. Other than Buckland. Staddle is like the neighborhood for hobbits in Breetown. There's also one up here. There's a bunch of hobbit holes. Robot, that's a secret. You can't tell everybody that I burned Archet down. Well, speaking of Breland being my favorite area, I think it's high time we start getting some of these quests. Sometimes that's how I feel in real life, Robot. It was like, I only know this many people, and one of them is my cat friend. Not Gordy, but a real cat. But Gordy's my cat friend, too. Ah.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
Excuse me a moment, but could I beg a favor of you? I have this work order for materials and labor over in the Bree community that I need delivered immediately to confirm our work dates with the purchaser. I know this isn't much notice, but I can pay you well for your trouble. I just need you to take this to Nanhead Wood over by the gates of the community a little ways southeast of here, east of those old ruins. That's the exit. There's another housing quest I'm gonna grab, I think. Let me pull that page back up to see and make sure that I'm getting all of them, because they're kind of not all in the same place. I can't make any promises, Robot. If you come back and Bree's not standing, you know who it was.
Would you do something for me?
Greetings, Everantha. Hear me out for a moment, or you will miss the opportunity of a lifetime. As anyone with an ear to the ground knows, troubles in the south have brought new settlers here from across Eriador. With such a migration may come such blights as crowding and refuse, even the rumors of war from the north, as well as to the south, and an old Bree town lies huddled within these old walls, becoming ever more pressed as each new arrival joins the throngs. Now a new settlement has been founded within a stone's throw of town. In the hills southeast of Stadel, new homes and estates are being built for those who have arrived of late. There is room for more, however. Seek out Nanheadwood at the gates of the Bree community and find your destiny as a proud landowner in our fine township. I'm also, as I head down there, I'm gonna grab this quest. The writing on the bill is scrawled in a messy hand, as if the author had many such notices to prepare and could not mask his impatience with the task. It reads, "Greetings to you, friend. Have the delicious smells emanating on a hungry day from Mandrake's finest stews and sauces caused you to desire that mealtime was nearer? If so, you know the high quality of Sig Mandrake's preparations and know what is at stake should they be hindered. Sig Mandrake has a need for interested parties to help him with the preparation of such a stew. Speak with him at his shop here in Bree, east of the Mudgate, for the details." So I'm going to be backtracking back into Stadel. And I think... I'm gonna grab some of these talkie-talkie quests from Stadel. There was just 2 of them, but we'll see. Oh, I removed them. I was just trying to unlock them. What was the other one? This one? Unlock. Unlock. There we go. That's not where I want to go. This is where I want to go.
What can I do for you?
You were here about this turtle soup, I presume. I've had callers all day. Perhaps I prepared too many of those notices. My hobbit friend has been very eager about posting them, I must say. I have come into possession of an order for a large batch of turtle soup. Normally this would not be a problem, but the desired recipe is most specific about the sort of turtles that can be used. Not just any turtle will do, they must be tiny turtles, and those are found only at very specific locations. You wish to join the ranks of the many adventurers who have agreed to help me with this? Good, I suppose. Tiny turtles like those I need can be found south of Bree along the northern bank of Halecatch Lake. Oh, I guess I'm not going back to Staddle just yet. Sometimes I forget the order of quest goals.
What do you need?
Just making sure that's unlocked. Okay, so the first stop is gonna be Halecatch Lake over here. I'm gonna go through the skirmish camp. It also says somewhere on the wiki that this is the best place to do the Knickerbreaker deed, but because I still have to go into the Midgewater Marsh, I think I'm gonna not start that here. But maybe if we don't finish it in the Midgewater Marsh, I'll come back here later. I like that their little quest symbols are super tiny too. They're so little, I don't want to eat them. Ooh. I might get a couple of boars just while I'm passing through here. Just a couple. Just the ones that are here on the path. In about an hour, we'll unlock the kinship message of the day. I haven't missed the path yet, right? No. Oh, there's more boars up here. Well, if we see them on the path, we'll get them. But otherwise, I'm not leaving the path. Kin invites will go out to anyone that sends a tell asking for one. So if you would like to join the kin, send a tell to Everantha. That's Everantha. And there's a lot of people over here. And I will invite you.
What can I do for you?
What is this? Ah, the work order from Sarabeth. Thank you very much. We've been hoping to see this for a few days now. Say, while you're here, could you take this to Bill Twiggins? He should be in the market square of the community. I don't know if you're looking for a house right now, but take a look around while you're there and let me know if anything catches your fancy.
Hello there.
Welcome to the gates of the Bree community. We have built this neighborhood to accommodate the migration of people from the south, but there's room for more. Perhaps you would be interested? Don't let mere rumors of war and strife from afar dissuade you. With your patronage, our community stands poised to become the most prosperous neighborhood in all of the North.
What can I do for you today?
I'm just browsing what neighborhood we might want to go into. I know I don't have the funds, and I know I'm probably not going to be able to get the funds for what I'm selling, but there's nothing that says we can't try. Bill Twiggins is okay. Ooh. That was funky.
How can I be of service?
What? Today? Where did this come from? Sarah Beth? I didn't know this was going to be today. Oh no, Nan's going to kill me. Please excuse me. I have some things I need to see to immediately. Well, that's all the housing quests for now, I believe. But let's head back over to Staddle. I was clicking on the horse.
Hello there.
Okay, I guess they won't let me use the stable master to go back, but that's fine because it's not very far. We're gonna head back to Staddle. Let me actually take a moment to get all my quests. Oh, I need to turn in that turtles one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, let me double back. I no thoughts had emptied. I want to see. She doesn't have a quest though. I think those other 2 quests are for after you buy a house. Yeah. Oh, I don't need this one out. Put that away. Did I ever fix my colors here? No. I'll tell you what, one plugin I would love to have is one that adds 3 more colors to the quest trackers. there any more boars on that side? No. There's one. Oh, there's one right there. Got all 10. So I'm gonna head back in through Bree because I want to take those turtles to Sigmandrake, and then I'm going to venture into somewhere else. Staddle. I'm returning to Staddle, not somewhere new. Ooh. Oh, Sigmandrake. I love that horse. So beautiful.
What can I do for you?
These will do, these will do. I'm waiting for more people to bring in turtles. There is a very large order of turtle soup. This is a very large order of turtle soup, and it will take many more turtles than I have received so far. Fortunately, it seems as if everyone in Bree is pitching in. It is a wonder there are still turtles to find. I have not yet begun to prepare the soup. I'm waiting till I have enough turtles for it.
Could I speak with you a moment?
You did good work out there. You made it back more quickly than a lot of these so-called adventurers. Perhaps you would be willing to help me with something else? One of the little folk who lives up in Staddle Way sent word that he was eager to help me gather turtles for the turtle soup. Benegar Longbottom, he said his name was, and he's been keeping the turtles he gathered for me in his uncle's shed. Go to the village of Staddle and ask Grobo Dogwort if you can collect the turtles his nephew has gathered for me. Be sure to ask him in his house first. Don't just barge into his shed without asking. Grobo Dogwort is a neighbor of Eldo Swapmidge on the eastern side of the village of Staddle. Just realized yesterday and today when I tweeted and posted on Threads and Blue Sky, I didn't use any of the hashtags that I made on the first post. And I would like to get into the habit of doing that. Oh.
do you need?
I thank you for your aid. It is a great relief to me that the boar population has been thinned, and before the creatures injured any folk of Staddle, too. I thought it only a matter of time, but you've proven me wrong, and I am glad of it. I think this one's going to be worth the most, since I'm not going to use any of them anyway. We're gonna definitely be selling a lot of stuff. I don't wager I'll keep much of anything while I'm trying to save up for a house.
What do you need?
I told Falco I wouldn't say anything about what I know, but I might be able to tell you without saying anything, then I wouldn't be telling, would I? I like flowers, but not just any flowers. I like the flowers that are my namesake. South of my house, down beyond the yellow tree, you'll find lilies, red ones. Get me a bundle of the lilies and keep your eyes open. If you look where you are, you'll notice the big problem facing poor Falco. I feel like I want to explore the other rooms in this hobbit hole a little bit. I like that some of the hobbit holes are like reasonably sized for a human character to be in, and some of them like really play into the, like this one's very claustrophobic.
Dear me, what do you want?
Oh my, are you here about the turtles? Please tell me that's why you're here. Good, good. You have no idea what that means to me. My nephew Benegar collected a bunch of turtles and has apparently been keeping them in my shed. I went in there this morning to fetch some supplies for breakfast, and what do I see? Turtles everywhere. They must have used their horrible little beaks to loosen the tie on the bag, and they have scampered loose. They are crawling all around the shed. Do me a favor and pick up the bag inside the shed, then gather up the turtles. Let me know when you have done it. I am so scared of turtles I cannot stand to do it myself. I like that they're all called Grobo's greatest fear. The way they walk is so cute. I feel so bad. They're just little guys. There's a little... So in Breetown proper, those posted bills on certain like pillars and stuff, there's one over by the task board even, they take you over to Sig Mandrake's shop, which is somewhere around this area, I believe, like the back of this area where the War Effort Stable Master is. And he starts this quest line for you.
Oh, mercy me!
That's the turtle carrying sack, is it? They're in there? Oh, I can hear them plotting to escape again, the tiny little monsters. Can you imagine how horrible it would be if they grew any larger than this? Oh, I cannot bear it. They are bad enough at this size. I don't know what Benegar was thinking keeping them in my shed. He knows how I feel about turtles.
Mercy me! Will you hear me out?
You know, I haven't seen my nephew Benegar since he left the bag of turtles in my shed. I hope the boy's not gotten himself into some turtle-related mischief. Return that bag of turtles to Sig Mandrake at his shop in Bree and see if he has heard any more news of my nephew. First, I'm gonna talk to Eldo SWAT Mage.
Please, leave me to my sorrow.
What? Gar is sick? Why, he came from one of my 1-8's litters. My own dogs occasionally eat something that doesn't set quite right with them. When they do, I've got a I can't read. I thought remedy was saying ready, and it messed up the grammar for me. My own dogs occasionally eat something that doesn't set quite right with them. When they do, I've got a herbal remedy my grandfather taught me that helps clear it right up. I have most everything on hand, but I'll be needing fennel seeds to finish it proper. Fennel grows in the Midgewater marshes, but it's hard to find because the Necrobreakers have a fancy for it. It might be easier to find a Necrobreaker that still has fennel caught in its pincers than to find a fresh plant. Bring the seeds back to me, and I will mix up a remedy for Gar.
Might I trouble you for some help?
This is a fine farm, wouldn't you say? Yes, life has been kind to me. My only regret is that I haven't anyone to share it with. I think you might be able to help me if you're of a mind. The widow Froghorn lives up the hill to the west, and she's a fine lady, but she won't hear of me courting her. I've been sending letters to her for a while now, asking her to the dance to watch over my dog, but she refuses every time. Now, Widow Froghorn, Asphodel is her right name, is always needing help around her farm. Maybe if you lend her a hand, saying a kind word about me now, then she'll change her mind. Go west up the hill, then turn south by the fence at the top. Her farm is at the crossroads.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Who might you be? Another farmhand Eldo sent to help me. I don't need his help, thank you very much, and good day to you. No matter how many times I tell him no, he just won't give up. I swear there's only one thing he loves, and it's those dogs he raises. If it doesn't bark or have a tail to wag, he doesn't know the first thing about it.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
I must beg your pardon, but it's been a bit of a trial since I lost my Bodo. If you're here to lend a hand, I won't stop you. The pipeweed is ready for harvest, so if you're still intent on helping out, you can bring it in. It's right there on the other side of my wheat field. But you should know that I'll not change my mind about old Eldo SWAT Mage.
Good day.
I see you've harvested quite a bundle of pipeweed. You have my thanks. A helping hand is appreciated no matter where it comes from. You say Eldo is a good, solid hobbit? You would say that, I suppose, being in his employ. Asphodel takes the pipeweed and hands you a folded, sealed note. Take this back to your good, solid friend, and don't read it. I'm going to Constable Bulger first.
Hello?
I don't know how many letters from Himlock I can put up with, friend. We had better do something about the brigands that are stealing from his pipeweed crop before I get another. I like that he didn't even care about the threats of getting the other constables involved. He's just like, I cannot read another letter from this man. The Blackwolves have established a camp at Osbaranor, south and slightly west of here. I suspect they sneak out every night to steal pipeweed and produce. They are probably keeping Himlock's pipeweed in a barrel somewhere within the ruins. If you can retrieve that barrel and bring it to Himlock, perhaps he will spare me another one of his letters. Good luck, Giverantha. I do not relish the idea of more correspondence with an angry grouse. Okay, let's go ahead. I know that there's gonna be more quests down here anyway, but I think it's unavoidable to have to double back. I don't think you can get it the first time. So these are where the red lilies are, and I assume that what I'm supposed to be noticing, and part of this is because I've already done this quest line a bunch of times, is the fact that there are bears everywhere. And I believe that this quest is what leads you to get the defeat all these bears quest. But I'm just here for the red lilies and the pipeweed. I'ma get him. He roared at me. It's on site now. That's not what I meant to open. How many red lilies do I need to get? 6. Just need 2 more after this one. I think there's one more up here and then one across the way. Oh no. Pardon me. Let's go get the pipeweed. Somebody cleared out the brigands. You know what? I'm gonna consider that lucky I'm gonna consider that lucky because I'm gonna have to come back here later. And there's a deed item to use in the back there. And I'm gonna save it for then. Excuse me. I'm gonna play for probably about another half an hour until I get the message of the day
Hello?
unlocked for the kin. And then I gotta hop off because I'm going to that concert. If you were looking around yourself down in the South Chetwood, you likely noticed all the big folk there. Now you know my secret, and I never said a word. Oh, thank you for the flowers. They are lovely. Now you can tell Gammy Boggs that you know what I know. I hope you can find a way to help poor Falco. I appreciate the donation of the funds, but only if you don't have anything to use them for.
It's terrible. Just terrible.
You're back. How did it go? What's this? Refused again. Well, I'm not going to give up. If you go back and tell her some more of my good qualities, I'm sure she'll reconsider. I'm sure of it. Did you mention how hardworking I am? I'm an honest fellow and good to my dogs. They say you can judge the worth of a hobbit by how he treats his dogs, and I treat mine like royalty. You go help her out around the farm some more and be sure to mention that. Like royalty.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Asphodel mentioned in her letter that there are bears wandering closer and closer to her farm. Oh, I got 2 of the quest lines confused. This one's the bears. The other one's the brigands in Osbaranor. Maybe this is a clue that she needs some help with them. Would you make your way into the woods south of her farm and drive the bears away? This might show her that I am willing to see her to her safety and show how caring I can be. When you're done, tell her. I'm gonna go give the pipe weed to hemlock grouse first, though. I want to see if there's a... $1 hour from now. That might mean less than 1 hour, though. I don't remember if it was 3:30 or 4. Either way, I'm going until it unlocks. This is my pipeweed? Thank you very much. I knew those good-for-nothing Blackwold villains were trying to make off with my prize crop. At least I have these plants back, but what if they come back and try to steal the rest of it?
Might I speak with you a moment?
If we don't do something, the Blackwold brigands will keep stealing my pipeweed. They sneak into my field under cover of darkness and take as many plants as they can carry, but if you can catch them in the act, you might be able to put some fear into them. My pipeweed field is on the hill above Elbow Swapmage's home. East of Staddle, right near the western edge of Midgewater Marshes. You ought to be able to handle them by yourself. The thieves try to steal from me day and night, so you'll want to keep watch for them, and if you see their leader, take care of him as well. I think I need to go talk to Gammy Boggs also. Talk to Gammy Boggs, yeah. I completely bypassed her.
How do you do?
Big folk, bad enough the men in Archet burned their town, then ran into the Chetwood. I didn't know that there were some near here. Oh, Falco, whatever are we to do with you?
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
I think you should speak with Falco again. Maybe those mysterious trespassers are responsible for ruining his poor garden. His farm is southwest of here. Quickly return to him and tell him what you learned. I hope the old fool will be more helpful to you this time.
Hello there.
Misery me, you found me out. I made a deal with those wicked ruffians. They promised not to ruin my crops if I paid them. I did for a while, but when I stopped, they were true to their word, such as it is, and they ruined my lovely garden. They said their leader would be very unhappy with me if I didn't pay them, and not just that. They said he'd burn down the whole town. I heard that happened up Archet Way, and now I'm worried it'll happen to Staddle, too. I know I should have said something sooner, but I was so afraid. This Sharky they're trying to impress sounds fearsome. Perhaps Constable Bulger can help you stop them? Please go tell him at once. His house is southeast of here. We can't tell Falco it was me.
Is there something I can do for you?
Okay, hang on.
Just a moment.
Old Falco has put us in a tough place, sure enough. The Blackbolts have been lurking about the Chetwood for a while now, but they seem to be getting a little bolder since the Sharkies showed up. They've started pushing folks like Falco about. Perhaps we can put an end to that here. All we can do now is wait. Are there gonna be more? Yeah. I think I'm gonna come up and get these brigands up above the hill and then go back to the main part of town. And then from there wanted to make sure that other person got credit. Ooh. Uh-oh. Let's head back to Hemlock and Falco. Oop. And then we can head back into Osperanor again.
How do you do?
The ruffians have been driven off. They won't be coming back. Oh, thank you, friend. Please accept this small token of my gratitude. I will do my best not to mess with Sharky's men again. Protecting my garden is not worth destroying my lovely town. Please tell everyone how very, very sorry I am.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Now that Constable Bulger is safe, I can tell you more of the story. Jesper Mudbottom is the black wolf that came to me and got me to help them. Since then, I felt terrible and the farm has suffered as my guilt grew within me. Jasper used to live here in Staddle, but joined with the Black Wolves, returning shortly before our Chet burned. When he came back, he was changed. Something very different about him, stronger and mean-spirited. If you stopped him, I might be able to get back to growing the best pipeweed in all of Breland. Jasper lives in that fort south of here beyond Yellow Tree. He'll be too strong for you to face alone. We'll see about that.
It's been a foul day, it has.
You put a stop to those black bolts? I'm glad to hear it. I think the brigands will get the message to stay away from my pipeweed from now on, thanks to you. Here, take these coins. Yeah. So we're looking for bears, and we're gonna go defeat Jasper Mudbottom, and we're also going to use a deed item while we're down here. I think the bears are mostly... I think they're all peppered in together. How many bears do we need to defeat? 6? Oh, this is a bristlehide. Dang. Oops. I'm just gonna get a bunch of the brigands. I know that I've already done the deed, but they'll give me drops and money. And XP for now. As soon as they're not giving me XP, though, I'm gonna leave them alone. Oh, Jasper Mudbottom's not there. Oh, but they're slowly... I'll go get these guys while they're respawning.
Hello there.
Sent you again, did he? That Eldo swap mage is certainly persistent. I'll give him that at least. He's honest, too. I'm glad you shared that. Oh my goodness. I'm glad you shared that information because it's certainly important. Or perhaps it isn't. Tell him that I appreciate the help around here, but my answer is still no. It's a weird raid. Welcome in, you guys. I can't believe I missed the birthday stream. I thought I saw, were you playing AFK Journey and Tomb Raider again? Did it go well? Did you have fun? Doing a big stretch. Okay, let me read this quest really quickly.
I'm sorry. My thoughts were elsewhere.
Still no? She's fickle to be sure, but she's the finest lady in Staddle. Well, regardless, I think you made another fine impression. You're doing wonderfully.
I hope it's not a bother, but may I speak with you?
My doorbell's ringing. Let me see something. No worries. Make sure you take care of yourself. I know how it is when stream ends. I'm gonna give Aubrey a shout out, because if you aren't following her, you absolutely should be. Oh, I went to check about the doorbell ringing, and I opened Monopoly instead. Priorities. Okay, let me read this quest. Asphodel keeps her farm going by selling her goods at the farmer's market. I made a deal with Hemlock Grouse to pay double what others pay for her fresh vegetables. Could you go to her farm, collect the produce she means to sell, and deliver it to Hemlock? Be sure to return the money to her when you are done.
Good day.
Eldo didn't send a lay about, did he? And he's kind to his dogs? How about that? Since you've already proven yourself so useful, why not take this into Staddle and sell it to Hemlock Grouse? He'll be in the town square most likely. Maybe then we can continue our discussion of Elo Swapmage's good qualities, of which I am sure you will tell me there are many. She's so sassy, I love her.
Good day.
I cannot thank you enough, Vivarantha. I had thought that Gammy Bog's nosy ways would just bring more trouble on me, not fix them. I owe so many people here in Saddle apologies. It will take me a while to draft enough letters saying so, but I will see it done. Okay, let me see here. I think I'm going to take this dagger and actually use it. Oh, heck yeah. Stance precision. What's intent concentration? Oh, that's something I get later. Okay. We are officially level 16. I used my spec point. I'm updating the Discord. Let me just see something about stats. I'm gonna put it on. Why not? I'm also going to get a couple things out of my vault. Even though I know I'm wearing them cosmetically. I want to keep Yarnath's head. Oh, I can get rid of this now. Because at some point it was going to pop out on its own.
Can't a body be left alone?
So you've got some produce for sale from the Widow Froghorn, do you? Well, I'll be taking it, and here's the payment. And before you start thinking I've gone soft in the head, that's double what I usually pay. Elo Swapmage and I have a standing agreement on account of he asked me to pay double for any of the Widow's produce, then he gives me the difference. It's true what they say, a hobbit in love don't have no hobbit sense at all. You bring that payment back to Widow Froghorn and don't mention the agreement I've got with Swapmage. That's part of the whole arrangement. Still saying 1 hour, so I fear that in fact it may actually be 4:30 that I'm waiting for instead of 3:30, which alarms me. This seems like a bit much. Are you sure Hemlock gave you the right amount? No, don't tell me. I have a feeling Eldo Swapmage might have something to do with Hemlock's generosity.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
I'm surprised at how earnest Eldo seems to be. Perhaps I shall give him a chance. A courtship could be just the thing to brighten my days. Tell him that I'll consider his courting me. Girl. But he'll need to sell his dog, Juanita? Absolutely not. I take it back. I don't like her after all. Imagine fumbling Eldo. I always come down with the sneezes whenever I'm around dogs of her breed, and it is really unbearable. Too bad. Hurry back with his answer. Oh, I'm all aflutter like a little hobbit girl. Oh, now she's all excited. Now that she has a deal breaker that's completely unfair.
It's terrible. Just terrible.
Sell Juanita? I can't. I've had Juanita here since she was a pup. She's given me litter after litter of good, strong pups. She's my prized dog. I can't sell her. If she was a hobbit and I was a dog, she wouldn't sell me, I know it. If that is what Asphodel wants, tell her I can't. I can't do it. Looks like I won't ever be courting the Widow Froghorn. Please don't think me ungrateful for what you've done, but I just can't lose my Juanita. Oh.
How'd you do?
What? He won't sell that dog. Now I want him to courting me even more. What loyalty, and not even to a person. You were right all along, Everantha. Eldo Swapmage might not be the most well-dressed hobbit in saddle or even the most well-spoken, but he's a good, hard-working, loyal fellow. Maybe someday there will be a cure for the sneezes I get around that breed of dog, and then not even Juanita will keep me from my Eldo. Please go tell him at once. See, I get mad, but then things have a good ending. I should remember that things will most quests will probably have a happy ending. Except for the ones that just can't.
I'm sorry. My thoughts went elsewhere.
This is so cute. Really? Eldo looks to Juanita. Did you hear that, Juanita? Asphodel said yes. Ivarantha, I don't know if this is thanks enough for what you've done for me. Take this and know that I'll be everything I promised Asphodel and more. Oh, they're so cute. I can't take it. I'm gonna get this shield so I can sell it because I need the money. Okay. So I thought that I was going to be able to end at 3:30. Well, actually, I'm going to stay here. I thought this is when I was going to be able to end. But I suppose it doesn't matter if I unlock the message of the day today or tomorrow. So I'm going to find somebody to raid. Because I gotta go. Ooh, we can raid Sally. No, we do not plot evil against Juanita. I'll see you guys tomorrow.